Mic on.
Hi. I have no fucking idea what to do or what I'm doing, but I'm here. And for now, this is what I'm doing. I should really play a game or something, but I keep being like, I don't know A, what to play, or B, how to play it. Like for a hot minute, I was like, I'll just play Turmoil, because like, I know Turmoil. But I also haven't played like a game in months at this point. Like, a game besides playing with like you, obviously. So also, god damn, it's already hot in here and I already hate it and I want to open that door, but I cannot because it is still sunshine outside. I might leave it open just a bit because that light's not too bad. Because god, it's hot in this room. It sucks. But yeah, I was thinking like I could do potion craft because it exists and I checked it and it works, which I'm thankful I checked everything before I started because turns out like potion craft and house flipper and like that shit they needed updates and I was completely unaware of that. And they were like, surprise, we have like 20-minute updates to do. And I was like, oh, it's a good thing that I checked that completely by accident before going online. But yeah, I'm glad it's at least working. I at least somehow my little pea brain managed to get it to work so that I'm live and I'm here. I'm glad it's getting cooler outside because like it was really fuck off hot today and like you're having to stand outside in the heat and that sucks. It's why I could never do what you're doing because I would bitch the entire time about how fucking hot it is and the fact that I have to be outside and the fact that I have to stand in the sun. I bitched at my old job that I had to stand up for so long because you could not sit down. Especially as like the front person, it was like, no, sitting down is not for you, not allowed. No. I have to keep moving the mic too to take sips of Coke because I'm a dumbass and the Coke that I want is no sugar, vanilla, and so I can't just get a can. I'd have to move the fucking mic anyway for that. uh, yeah. For now, I'm just existing. Um, I thought about drawing for like a hot minute, but you're at work. You shouldn't even be here. You should fucking be doing your job. I know you are. I know you are. But like, you don't. You don't need to be here. You can be if you so choose. I should probably actually tell people that I'm online, but I'm also like, no, I want to be alone in my sad little corner and not tell anyone where I am or what I'm doing, because like, I don't know. I'm still, I'm of the mindset of like, I grew up in the like that era where anything was cringe, and as soon as it was cringe, you weren't allowed to touch it with a 10-foot pole. And so there's a part of my brain that's like, this is cringe. What you're doing right now is cringe. And I'm like, I should not tell people. That gives me the ick. It really gives me the ick. How do you not know what cringe is? It's fucking. Oh, it used to be. Cringe is like a reaction of like, ugh. But it used to be like when you were into something like way too much, it became cringy. Like it became, ew, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, think of the things you got bullied for as a kid. Essentially, that was you being cringe. Like, I'm saying cringe. fuck, I don't even know. I'm too tired for this. I have not had enough vanilla Coke. Also, PAX Melbourne getting free advertisement on the fucking cup. Even though there hasn't been a PAX in like 3 years. Oh, fucking hell. Do you think there'll even be a PAX in 2022? Like a Melbourne PAX. I'm sure America will have one. It'll be the fucking stupidest thing because they're still having bad cases over there. But like, they'll have one. We won't. They will. And I'm also really hoping that this random song that I found on YouTube that says it's copyright free is legitimately copyright free, because if not, this is going to be a very strange VOD later. Oh well. So yeah, I'm like, do I play a game? Oh yeah. I would love to have a PAX again. Like, the last PAX I went to was the PAX where I went with you, which was in 2019. 2019! It is now 2022, and we have not been to a single PAX since. And I'm like, okay. I see how it is. I still haven't gotten my merch for that, by the way. I bought merch for last year's PAX, for 2021 PAX. I still haven't fucking gotten it. They were like, oh, it'll ship in November. They took my money. They haven't shipped it yet. Like, I haven't even gotten confirmation of your order has shipped. I've gotten nothing. I have nothing. Not a thing. So, God only knows when that's gonna materialize in my life. Fucking... Don't know, don't care. I guess it's just gonna be a thing. Oh, my brain stopped for a second. Also, if you were wondering, the chat is on 10-minute follower only, because this is, like the title says, Trial by Fire. This is my first stream in a good long while, and so I didn't want random people coming in and causing me problems when I could be causing myself problems. I'm causing my own problems today, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm causing problems for me. That's how today is going. So, fuck people who want to join in. This is my sad times. Welcome. Well, yeah, I'm trying to make a decision about if I stream and when I stream and blah, blah. Not when. I know when. I'm fucking dumb. Talking just to talk. I should not do that. Twitch will probably be up my ass, be like, what was that? Excuse me. Staring at me. Also, it's times like this, like, I completely forget, honestly, sometimes what I look like to the outside world. And I forget that my eyes are the fucking same color as my fingernails. Like, iris color, fingernail color, same. Brown? No, I have black eyes. I'm assuming it's a lighting issue, but like, yikes. Oh well. You live and you learn. I don't know why I say you live and you learn. You live and you die, I suppose. Part of me wants to write, and I do actually have a live, like, thing that made no fucking sense. A scene. There we go. I had to look at the word. Oh my god. A scene for if I want to write. And part of me is like, is that what I want to do right now? Do I want to sit here and talk, we'll say talk, about books for 2 hours? I could also just leave it on this, but like, that'll be fun to look at, won't it? At least if I've got the writing thing up and I've got like a Word document in front of me, I'm at least staring forwards. I've got one for using the iPad as well, but I've decided to remove the camera part for the iPad because, like, if I'm using the iPad's going to be like down here on the desk so that I can push on it to draw. Right, and if that's happening, I'm going to be looking down, and so the whole stream is just going to be me at this really awkward angle, and so I was like, nah, fuck that, I'll just Get rid of it. Who the fuck is gonna watch this and steal my book? Who? I have you, a baby, my sister. That's it. She ain't gonna steal shit. I already gave her permission to steal shit if I die. She already has permission. You don't need to steal it from Twitch. You can just reach in my drawer and steal the USB that it's on. You can steal the actual book. You don't even need to, like, record the stream quick. No, you can just straight up steal it. It's just in a drawer. That's the fucking thing too. Like, I've got these book ideas sitting in my brain and like half written shit sitting in a drawer. Do I do anything about them? Absolutely not. I wrote a post today instead for a roleplay. I wrote something. That's why I was like, maybe I want to write, because like writing that post, ooh, mint. Loved it. Loved every second of it. I mean, you can make it a cyber heist if you want to. Like, I just have to plug the USB in, and then now it's your turn. I've plugged it in, now you gotta steal it off the computer somehow without actually physically touching the USB. There's your challenge. Of course, it's all over when I unplug the USB. Oh, I'm talking so much shit. Oh well. It is just you and I here anyway, so... Actually, is there a way to tell, like, on OBS, how many people are existing? Or do I just throw my hands up and be like, hey? Oh, cute. Where? Where? I know I'm dumb. I'm fully aware that I'm completely stupid, so I'm not gonna know where it is. But I'm glad to know it does exist. I'm glad to know that's a thing. Oh, it was the best idea to put like 7 ice cubes in that Coke. I'm gonna have to get up at some point and get more Coke, but like, that's what the BRB screen's for. I can, but the users in chat is weird. It's got like 4 random users, but anyway. I'll just... It's just you. I do have the iPad next to me. I do have the iPad next to me with chat open. God, I hate autofocus. I do have the iPad open next to me with the chat open because I might put a game on, and if I do put a game on, the game is going to go full screen and I'm going to lose OBS that I'm looking at. But until then, I will just chill and read the chat that's to the left of me. But yeah, I'm just existing. I'm tired. I didn't even fucking do anything for the rest of the day. No, that's a lie. I did laundry. I don't have Crab Game. Don't tell me to play something I don't have. And I'm not downloading it. Fuck that. That's a lot of energy. Not energy, that's a lot of bandwidth. I'm like, do I tell my roleplay group that I'm alive, that I'm alive, yes. do I tell my roleplay group that I'm streaming right now? Or do I just be like, again, no, do not perceive me, I'm dead. I am not real. Because again, it just feels awkward. And I don't know what to do about that. Except exist. I wish my sister was home so that I could be like, hey, what do you want to watch me play? Because I know you're working, and so I don't... Part of me wants to play Potion Craft because, like, you wanted me to play it. I mentioned it earlier when I was doing recordings to test things. But yeah. I'm also one of those people that's like, I don't want to jump into a game without knowing everything about it because I want to be able to make the best decisions, and then I don't play the game. I don't play the game, like, at all. And I'm like, good job. I know, and I do like it because it looks amazing and it looks cute, but I'm like, I'm like, because I've never played it before and I don't want to fuck up. I'm terrified of making a mistake. Like, shit scared of making mistakes. My entire existence is, making mistakes, not it. Not about it. What do I have? Oops. There we go. Nothing happened, it's fine. I'm terrified of making mistakes in general, my dude. It's the trauma. It's the trauma of teacher parents who are like teachers are already on your ass for making mistakes, and like when you fail, they're on your ass. And then I had parents that were both teachers, and so every single thing I did had to be perfect the first time, or I was fucked. And so I have taken that with me to everything I do. If I'm not perfect at it the first time, it's why I don't do drafts. I don't do drafts of anything. I have so rarely done drafts of shit. It's always, what I've got is what I've got. That's what I'm doing. I think it's why I've like never... I think it's why I'm fucking driving myself nuts about writing my books. Because there's such a strong part of my brain probably that is like, the first time you write this has to be the best. Like, the next bit has to be just minor edits and whatever. It has to be, like, virtually perfect the first time you do it. And so I'm just not doing it. I'm like, that sounds like a lot of stress. I'll just put it off and have it in my brain. Because if it's in my brain, then it's never going to get fucked up. It's just going to exist softly in my brain. And no one is going to have to tell me that I'm wrong. Also, I'm actually excited to, at some point, I don't know when, at some point I want to do the 112 operator, and that's going to be fucking hilarious because I've got like the whole thing going on to be like, 911, what's your emergency? It does. I don't think it uses your mic, but fuck me, that's going to be great. I can do that now, but like, I'm mildly terrified of that game. Oh, so it's not one of the ones I opened earlier to check if it works. So, not doing that. I could do Kingdom again. I've done Kingdom before. I still have Terraria on here because you wanted to play that with me, and I thought Terraria looked neat. I like the art style. I like when something has a strong art style to it, you know? It's so weird to explain. Like Terraria is like that, and what was I thinking? Like Stardew Valley and Potioncraft and Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, as weird as that title is. Like, they've all got very distinct art styles that you know what they are looking at them. Turmoil's kind of the same, but Turmoil's also kind of... it just kind of exists. Yes, we need to play Kingdom again and actually finish it instead of just being like, oh, this is fine. But yeah, I hate being alive. I don't know. I'm so indecisive too. Like, I also just can't pick something and be happy with it. Like, no, I have to debate it for an hour in my head and then decide no. In the end, just be like, no, not happening. At least the camera's not doing that weird thing that it was doing before. Like, before I was streaming, not when I was recording, but just like sitting here, it was like doing a weird thing all across the screen, and I was like, cool, this is not what I want after watching Mandela Catalog stuff. Like, no thank you. Oh, right after watching Analog Horror stuff, it's like, your camera is glitching out, and I was like, that's a very funny joke. Oh, I wanted to murder someone. You really want to make a game? I know you do, and you will. You will make a game. And it'll be great. And I'll play, well, I say I'll play it, but I'll try and play it. I am not the most skilled when it comes to playing stuff. So, we'll see how we go if like your game is something I can actually play, because I am not great. And part of me's like, I could do House Flipper, because House Flipper is literally just you walk around. What am I doing? Okay, I'll make a decision in the next four-ish minutes. So at 8, I'll pick something, and then just go from there. Probably Turmoil, because I'm like, I think I could do that. I think I could do Turmoil. It'll probably take me a minute to like readjust what the hell I have to do to play. But Turmoil, I remember, is like a really easy game. And then if I finish it before the stream ends, Gucci, fun. Then that's one more game I can tick off the list as something that is done to an extent. I don't know. Like I said, part of me wants to write, but I'm also like, who the fuck wants to watch that? Yeah, like who the fuck, as it is, who the fuck wants to watch me sitting here talking shit about absolutely nothing for almost half an hour at this point? Also, I started a little late. That's my bad. I didn't realize what time it was until all of a sudden it was 7:30 and I was like, oh, I haven't got a drink. I need to leave. Again, I'm like, do I tell my roleplay group? No, I don't. I know I told some of them. Briefly. But it's also like the wrong time of day. I think the Europeans are up, or like that part of the world is awake. The Americans are not. The Americans won't be awake until I'm well after, which is why I plan to stream again tomorrow morning, hopefully. That's fine. I plan to stream again tomorrow morning, hopefully, if you'll allow it. At like, I think it's 11? Not me not knowing my own schedule. Fuck. I can't look at it either. Yes, I can. I'm stupid. Yeah, 11 till 2. So, 11 till 2 tomorrow. I would like to stream again. And then I might draw and do maybe Turnip Boy? I don't know. I'll see how I feel. But from 11 till 2, the Americans will actually be awake. And for them, that is 8 till 11 p.m. So they'll be awake for that. And also, it'll be 8 till 11 p.m. Friday night for them on Saturday morning fast. So that's why I have that weird Saturday morning time slot. So I've got Friday night and Sunday night as like night stuff for me. And then I've got Saturday morning as my Americans time slot. So that if I'm awake and if they're awake and available, then I can stream and I can talk to them and it can be a great time. But yeah. You know, there's one thing this is revealing, and that's that I have absolutely terrible posture, like the worst posture. Yeah, 11 a.m. Like 11 a.m. Saturday. I know I haven't been waking up at that time, but I'm gonna get better at that. Hopefully, I want to be awake at like 10, maybe 9:30 tomorrow morning, and get in the actual habit of getting up at 9:30. Because when uni starts, that's going to be kind of important. I forgot that I have medication. I will be back.
Mic off. Mic on.
I know. I was talking to myself. I was talking to myself. Legitimately. Because I was taking my meds and I forgot. And I was like, I should not say this stuff out loud. And so I didn't move the mic down. Oh, whoops. Ooh. I should probably not crunch ice. But yeah, I was somewhere else. Well, I'm not gonna pick him because no. I don't remember if there's advantages to picking a character. There could be, and I'm stupid. Yeah. I don't have shit set up, love. I don't have anything. This is Turmoil. Ooh, that reminds me. I should really quickly change this to that. I don't have anything set up on my channel. Ah yes, remembering how to play the game. Anyway, I changed it so hopefully it'll tell you. Unless you're not a mod. No, you are a mod. I don't know then. I don't know what the basics are either. Oh, fuck. I forgot there's a tutorial. Is an absolute pain in my ass. There's a fast forward button too, and I cannot remember what it is. Okay. Thank you. I don't have upgrades yet either, so this is gonna take a hot minute. There we go. Okay. Right, I forgot. Alright, they just... Here's your shit. They get 20 grand each. And I don't need a loan, so away we go. What the hell is F4? Haha, you know the drill. I shouldn't laugh like that. I don't know why I went to buy a rig immediately. My brain was already in like late game. We like douse it, drill. Again, I'm so used to clicking and dragging. I don't know why that's... I don't know why my brain thinks I can do that. Anyway. Oh, you bastard. How far off was I? That's just rude. That's just... That's... That's rude. Of course it's going down. Okay, bastard. I have to wait for it to go up. Oh, give me a sec. What happened was I got to here, and I had to do this extra bit. I do not like how low the price of oil is. That is making me very upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, thank you. I know how shit works. I have to place it exactly where they tell me to. That's very annoying. I don't need a loan. Now I gotta wait until the price is not 47 cents. God. Robbing me blind. I'm getting robbed. It better go back up, otherwise I'm gonna be very annoyed. I bet. It's fucking February, hurry up! I have until March. I'm glad you like the mousepad. I probably need one, but I also need the wrist support, so I'm kind of happy I've got the Beatles. But it does get annoying to try and move the mouse around. Come on. I'm gonna lose my mind. Come on. Get over 70 cents. Come on. And go! And away we go! And look at all the money going up. Look at it go. I don't have that long left though, so I'm not gonna make my money back. Like, at all. Mind if I do that. It was low for so long. That was so shit. Oh my god. By the way, in case you don't remember, it cost me $2,000 to go outside. So it cost me $2 grand to even go out here. And I haven't even made that back yet. All because it was 40 goddamn cents for like a month and a half. And it's gonna end before those guys sell. No, I made a small profit. Ugh. I hate the first level. Ugh. It gets better, because reasons. And that's it. That's all I got. See, I could have gotten all those other ones, but like... I probably made jack shit compared to everyone else. I actually made a decent profit. Well. Yes. Ooh, do I want that? Yes, I do. I want that. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot that I actually have to buy land. I would poison them. I'm just stupid. Okay, so... Continue. I'm gonna bid here. And hope for the best. I actually got kind of a shitty piece of land. Blue got a really good piece of land, and he didn't make that much more profit than me. So, like... Ah! Look at everyone buying upgrades, and I've still got 11 grand. Get fucked. Till June. Okay, so I have half the year. Oh, the price is always around. Ha ha ha. Fucking whatever. Come on. Find us something, man. The price is good. You're gonna find something and the price is gonna go to shit. It's been 12 days. Find something. Thank you. Fucking, again, I think there was a setting. Oh my god. I hope that didn't waste actual time. It didn't. Thank god. I was gonna murder somebody if it did. Look at me striking gold immediately. Let's do that. Give it a second. Give it a second. That's a big boy. I know a big boy when I see one. I might get a third wagon just to exist. Yeah, he's gonna like sit around and do jack shit, which is fine. Are you gonna go over 112? You are indeed. I sense good things. I don't have the. I think I was thinking of the radar. I forgot that you don't have that yet. Oop. That was awkward. And also my own fault. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ooh, can I? Oh, I forgot, I can't do that. Would you behave? God damn. I need like 15 horses apparently. Okay. Again, right there. Don't tell me I missed it. Oh, thank God. I was gonna stab somebody because you can just like miss them completely. I have done that before. And it is ridiculous every single time. Ugh. Why did I do that? Quickly now, before the price goes down. And that. Because I have until June. I got time. Now see, they all bought upgrades for the silo, which might be a smart idea. But I don't think so. And all good. Because the horses can also hold shit. And I can also just buy another one. Like, that's not that bad. And then I can just flood the market when the price goes back up. I got a really good piece of land. I'm really happy about that. Come on. Wish I knew how many horses I had. I'm just a little blind, and I can't really tell. 70. Might as well get 2. And 4. We'll keep going. till that. Still going. We'll see if the right one gets over it before this one does. No, they've stopped. No, one's going up. Oh, that one's finally empty. Okay. Cool. Okay. Move everyone over here. I wish to God they'd fill up the damn wagons before they went, but you know, leave me alone. Now I just need to try and sell everything I have before June. Which is coming up. There we go. Both of them are empty. I could try and find another, but it's going to cost more money than it's worth, probably. Yeah, I'll just end it. It's got $1,000 left on it. I might as well just end it now. Oh, fuck me. I could have gotten them. Still, I made a 9 grand profit. That's pretty good. Oh, I made so much more than everyone else did. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Anyway. See, I want that so bad. That's so good. Deep search. I might honestly get a speed upgrade just because fucking me, I hate them being so slow. I need the timer as well. Aw. Sorry to hear that, love. That sucks. Nah, that's almost all my money. I think I'm good. Nah, I think I'll live with what I've got. Okay, we'll try there. Ha! Sorry. Look how much money she has. She has $700. Haha. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but like. Okay. Gotta make at least 2 grand to break even. So send it June again? Yeah. So it ends June 30. So it gets to a point where it ends in December. So you get like a whole year. Ooh. Please don't shoot past it. I shot past it! End me. That's so bad. Okay, immediately we're going again. Fucking hell. And I can't shoot anything off that either. That's it. That's that done. Oh, that's so bad. This is why you have the scanner. But I'm poor. I'm too poor to afford the scanner yet, because it's like 20 grand. Oh, shit. Bye. And then I'm gonna have to wait, because I just did something stupid. Cool. What time is it now? 8:30. Okay, so you got half an hour. I know there's oil, I know, but I am stupid. Do I play the long game or do I play the fuck off game and get myself some money? No, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Someone's gonna get to $80. $80? 80 cents! Ah, there we go. I can't buy another wagon. There we go. There we go. Awesome. I really need them to speed it up. Ah, come on, because I need to buy like 2 more of them, and then upgrade this, because that is excellent pricing. Everyone get in on that as quickly as you can, please. I may be in purgatory. Which is like hell, but not quite. I hope the game's being nice to me and being like, I see you're suffering. And that's like a big one too. Again, I wish I had the scanner. I don't, but I wish I did. Yeah, they would. You've been standing up since like 4. Well, you've been up, like standing around for like 4.5 hours? I imagine your legs would hurt. At least they're kind of keeping the price high, which is something you can pay people to do later. Do I bother getting another dowser? Or do I just... Yeah, I do. I bother getting another dowser. Okay. Find something for me, boy. Please, for the love of God, not near that. It's gonna be right near that. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset. Also, find it fast, please. Fast. Speedy. Speedy, pleasey. Thank you. I'm gonna have to buy another one of these frickers anyway, but like... Okay, not there. Okay, and we'll make these larger. Send everyone over there. This is not a big one either. Oh, it's not good. Where the fuck are you going? Why? Oh, that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen, but okay. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have the same goddamn problem again. Would you please. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually kill someone. No, I don't have a headache. What are you talking about? Also, everyone's selling for pennies right now, and I'm very annoyed by it. Because I have 1 month left, which means I'm probably gonna have to sell for jack shit. I've got too many wagons. Just fill up the wagons. Oh, you're kidding me. You're killing me, please, someone. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't have a choice. No, I do have a choice. Please. 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 I'm begging you, please. Come on. Come on. Ah! I wanna die. Come on. Quickly, 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 sell! Quickly! Ah! Yes, I sold everything! Oh, I only made 6 grand that time. I spent a lot though. I still made more than everyone else. Okay. I don't really need any of those. What do I? You know what? I can do this first. Here we go. Look at them throwing money away at shit. Ah, haha, Josh was in debt. Oh, sucks to be in. The branch is still not worth it. I'm not earning enough. Ah. Oh, fuck. 2 houses straight away. Let's see how we go. Come on. Someone. Thank you. Give it a second. Go. No. Oop. I need to not zone out. Come on. Gotta make that money while we can. Move, move, move! We like it when things work. It just works. Now that one's probably not super big. This one is huge. This one I don't think is that big either. Hire another dazzle, why not? Just for the fuck of it. That one's tiny, so I'm not even gonna bother upgrading that pipe. It's not worth my time to upgrade. Okay, let's see if the dazzle finds anything else. I'm being really quiet all of a sudden. It's because I'm focused. I'm so sorry. If anyone wanted to listen to what I have to say. No, you didn't, first of all. But, like, second of all. Sorry, I'm incredibly quiet now because I'm focused. Like, laser focused. 96 is still good. 56 is terrible. I'm gonna have to buy a silo at some point soon. But we're almost at 10 grand, baby! 10 grand! Fuck yeah! That's obviously not 10 grand a profit because I came in with 2, so technically we've made 8. So if I can make it to 12 grand, then I will have actually made 10 grand. But considering it's April, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Buy a silo and stop. Everyone chuck in the silo. I don't think the Dowser's gonna find anything because he can't go down far enough to. But that's okay. We found some big boys as it turns out. Which means I might have to buy a second silo. He's real determined that there's something like here. He just can't find it. Which, like, understandable. Which means I'll put another one of these here. Before something overflows. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to sell very soon. So someone is gonna have to raise their prices. Yeah, that Dowser is fucked. Anyway. Okay, that's empty. I've only got this big boy left. And they're going up to 70. Let's see if we can get up to 80 at minimum before we start throwing the oil in. Because we have 2 silos worth of oil, and I don't know how many horse carriages full of oil. So we might have to throw at least 3 over there. Just to get some empty. So that they can pick up. Oh no, never mind. That was everything emptied. 77 and that's stuck, but this one's still going up, so let's get it to 80. Let's try 85, maybe a bit higher, and then we'll sell everything. Because there's probably more here, but it's down, and the Dowsers can't see that far because I haven't purchased that upgrade. Okay, 90. Go! Everyone go! Let's make us some money. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to make it. We'll see how we go. Because I got 2 full silos, essentially, in not a lot of time. But, see how we go. They're doing a real good job of emptying it. So that's almost 1 silo empty. Yeah, not too bad. I made an actual profit this time. I made 10 grand worth of profit. Or 11 grand at this point. 12 grand. I know there's more like at the bottom, like here somewhere, that I'm not seeing. But the dowser can't see that far down either, so I'm doing what I can with what I got. But I managed to clear out the 2 big boys that I managed to find, and then this little one also got emptied. So what I found I did empty. It just took a bit. And then hopefully I'll be able to sell everything I actually picked up. Which by the looks of it, I'm going to be able to. Yep, there we go. Yeah, see? There was another bit here that I could have gotten. There was a huge one here by the looks of it that I missed. But I actually did pretty well. So there was 3 that I missed, but the dowser couldn't see that far down, so that's fine. And I still made 15 grand of profit. Which I'm pretty sure is way more than everyone else. Yep. I made so much money. Okay, this is the interesting one. Because these guys are like... they'll never slip below whatever for a certain amount of money. That's actually not bad. I don't care about loans. I'll do land auction first and find out what kind of land I'm gonna get. And then we'll go from there. Do we go for safe or not? Because what we got is like a 44 and a 50, so that's gonna be somewhere in between 44 and 50. This is gonna be something higher than 50 probably, but that's probably also gonna get bid out like mad. Let's try for that. Let's try for that. See if someone kicks me out. No. Okay. So in theory I have a good piece of land. Which means... What do I have? Speed. I might get depth, so you can see a bit deeper. And then... I'm fine with the silos. And then... do I want it to never go below $1? For 5 grand. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Part of me wants to say it is. But... or I could do this one, which never goes below 75. For 1,000. You know, I'll do that one instead. And get my branch upgrade next time. We'll see how we go. Oh, fuck, we're doing it from the year. Ugh. God damn it. There it is. Okay. God damn it. Oh, thank God. I don't know why he went off, but sure. Ah! There we go. Ignore me complaining. Actually, should be going over there. Okay. So at the very least, I think this one can't go below 75. So if I get in trouble, I've got that. But I didn't know this would be going to December. If I knew that, I would have gotten something else. Probably the fucking $1 for starters, but oh well. What can you do? I might do this. And then get another dowser and get that going. Oh well. You live and you learn. And again, like, that's a good price, and then the one on that side's never gonna go below 75, so like I said, if I get stuck for money, I can at the very least sell for a little bit on the left and get some money. Don't you walk off screen. Don't do it. Please. I'm begging you, man, don't walk off screen. When the dowser walks off screen, by the way, oh thank god, that means there's literally no oil, which is not ideal. Why am I selling for pennies? What the hell is this? Oh, there it is. I found it. Wagon. Wagon. I'll get a little bit of it back, but I'll also put a silo. Can I put one in between there? No, I can't. Yeah. So that there's 2 filling up the silo, and then there's 6 of them selling for not the greatest price, but at least it's steady. See, look at that, 27 cents. Fuck that. 75 cents is not great, but it's better than absolutely nothing. And like I said, we're still filling up the silo, so... I might actually lower that to 5. Because they will get the stuff out of the silo. And I might upgrade this. Get another wagon. Maybe 2 more? No. Another dowser. I'm gonna do that. Once it's over, yeah, there we go. Okay, so once it's over that, we'll let it crawl up a little bit more. Throw everyone at that, add 2 more horses. Nothing there, try a bit lower. There we go. Okay. That's empty now, I believe. Not making a whole lot of money, but you know, it is what it is. So I've got 11 horses out right now. Money should go up a little bit now, because now we're selling it over $1. I don't know why they don't walk over the other one, but sure. I really wish the AI for the wagons was a bit better, but you know, fucking beggars can't be choosers. Hire another dowser. So that's already half empty. I really hope he doesn't find something here, because I can't get rid of that silo. I might have to just, like, do an exploratory one for this column, just to make sure there's nothing there. Okay. Interesting. Let's do this then. and empty this real quick, smart. If any of the wagons would go over to the goddamn left of the screen. Because then if I empty this really quick, then I can send out this one. Hopefully find whatever the hell he's seeing. Keep going. 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, and everyone gets to go in the silo. Okay, I'll have 5 going over there. And everyone else can go to the silo. Okay. We're almost there. There we go. Yes! Fuck yeah. Okay. And that's what he found too. Sweet. We love it. We love to see it. I'll get another one of these to put... I can't put it there, which is very annoying, but I'll put it... yeah. Because that, ma'am, is gonna cause us some problems very soon. But yeah, I've got the whole other half of the year to go, and I've already made 15 grand. Which is great. Well, 13 grand, because like I said, I've technically, it cost 2 to come out here. According to the game's logic. So now I just get to bulk everybody up. And if it gets desperate, then I'll just boost some more over here. Until someone goes up, because someone will inevitably go up. And then I will rush everyone over there. You're joking. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be this side. So I can't see to the bottom, so I could do like down there or down there like that, just to see if there is anything. This would be where the branches would be good, because then I could go like that or like that. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that yields anything. No. Try down. Of course I clicked something by accident. Cool. How's your shift been so far? Oh, did they say something weird or nah? Oh god. Do I look that old? Jesus. God, that makes me sad. This was a biggin. Is it touching it? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. That's obnoxious. I don't know, man. That just makes me feel old. He was like, "Is that your mom?" Ew. No, I am not your mother. Trying to do that really quick. Look how much money I've made, by the way. Fucking mint. I made over 20 grand. Hire another Delzer. Why not? I don't know, it just makes me feel weird that someone was like, oh, is that your mum? Also, I don't know why I said that with a British accent. Oh, fucking hell. Every part of me wants to recoil. Ugh. You gonna find something else here? Yes? No? Maybe? Also, everyone sell. Because that is gonna either go up or go down, but either way it's 94 cents, which is still great. And it's October. 95, 96. Oh, I've almost broke 30 grand. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So you're working till 1 today, right? Which means... Is it 1 or 12 you're working till today? Because then you've either got 4 or 3 hours left. And it's already going back down. 12, so 3. So you've only got 3 hours left. Come on. And unless this dowser finds something, which there might be something down here, but I'm gonna guess there's not, I might have completed this level. I bought way too many horses, but that's... I always buy way too many fucking horses. I need to decide whether it's worth buying the upgrade for the horse carriages so that they carry more oil, or if it's worth buying more horses. Because at the moment I'm just kind of spamming horses. Which, like, isn't great for this sort of moments where there's, like, nothing happening. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, I think I'm done. I think I've found everything. I might get lucky and have this empty before it gets too low, but I don't think I will, so I'm gonna have to do that. Yes. How long did you break? Half hour? Or only like 15 minutes or some shit? I didn't make tea, by the way, because I wasn't hungry. I think I had a sandwich and I was content with that. I'm so not hungry anymore and it's great. I don't feel hungry all the time and it's fantastic. I don't think I've felt like this in years and it's fantastic. 30 minutes, cool. And now we wait. Okay. And now we wait. Now we go. Actually, hold on. Hold on. $95. Go. And there we go. Now I'm just gonna wait out the clock because I could withdraw early, but it costs money to do that. So I'm like, fuck it. I've only got like 10 days left anyway. I may as well just sit here and wait for that to happen. 25, 26, 7. Did I get all the oil? If I did, I get a bonus. No! Damn it. Damn, I was so close. Okay, yeah, I spent 8 grand. But I still made a 33 grand profit. That's pretty good. Oh, that's exceptionally good. okay. I'm aware. I'm also aware. Yeah, see? You can get bonuses. I was so close. Okay. So I actually got a 43. So there we go. Let's try that. Okay. Have fun throwing money at each other. I'm still doing the best. Oh, I want the scanner so bad. But you know what's more important? Branches. Branches are so important. I don't know whether I want more silos. I do, however, want larger wagons. Okay, let's go. Let's see how we go this time. I forgot to do the price thing. Oh no! Oh shit. Well, fuck me sideways with a spade. Okay. I guess we'll take it slow. I'm just upset because I fucked up. That's good. I know, that's the point. I'm in pain. I'm in agony. Because I'm stupid. Good lord, I'm an idiot. Dowser, dowser. Oh, I guess we'll just fly by the seat of our pants for this one then. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6 wagons. Thank you. Okay. Let's see how we go. Oh, immediately. See, the bigger wagons are just superior. They just are. Now this is where we might be in trouble. Just a little bit. However, I do not have to feel bad about placing silos down. because I can now branch. It does mean, however, that I'm going to be in deep shit very quickly. I'm going to be up shit's creek without a paddle. Very, very quickly. Oh, thank God that's empty. Okay. Ugh, please go up, please go up, please go up. And again, the upgraded wagons are going to help me up, but ooh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Buy another silo. Buy another dowser. This might be a really shit level. I might absolutely fuck this up. Oh well. 72, 73, okay, that's empty. Okay. 5, come on. Just a little bit higher. The wagons will go until they're full. 78. 79. 80. Let's go 5. Whew. Oh, you're kidding me. It went down immediately. I hate you. Oh my god. And this might actually be a deep one too. Ugh. You're hurting my soul. Come on. And now everyone has to hold on to shit again. Because the prices are terrible. Oh my god, I'm gonna absolutely murder somebody. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay. I got 3 fucking silos full of oil and no way to sell it. Because everyone is doing shithouse pricing. Ugh. Come on. Don't go to the one that's overflowing then, you absolute fucking idiots. Okay, another rig is empty, that's good. Is that going down? Please tell me that's not going down. It is going down. Fuck me. End my life. Again, this is just gonna be a shit round when nothing goes over $1. Ugh. It's alright. It's fine. Get another dowser. Oh my god. This hurts me. It's fine. It's fine. I usually see something way down here. Okay. Quickly, everyone, before the price drops like crazy again. Okay, where the fuck is this one? I'm gonna run straight through it. Bet. No, I didn't. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Finally. Jesus. Okay. Another dowser. I'm determined to try and get all the oil. I'm probably not gonna, but like, I'm gonna do my damnedest to try. This is a small one, I think. So, the amount of poor decisions I've made this round. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Good gracious. And I've kind of set it in my brain that I'm only streaming till 10. I should not be selling anymore. Stop that. But I don't know whether I'm actually going to do that or if I'll keep streaming. I'll see how I feel. Because I don't really care how long I stream, to be fair. Like if I'm feeling it, I'm happy to keep going. But yeah. I'm not doing as well as I did last time, so I'm feeling kind of stupid. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? A little ashamed? Like that's me. After talking big game, being like, I had 30 grand last round, and then this round I'm like barely breaking 20. It's like, ooh. At least I'm not in debt. That would be worse. I almost made that very bad choice and ended up in debt. I have not. Thank the Lord. I either need to get more depth because the dowsers can only see to here. So you can see the top of this. But like anything below there, cannot see. And so there could be something here. But I just can't see it and neither can he. And the only way for me to see it is to go like bleh. No. Okay. Cool. Well, I may as well. Why not? I fucked up this level well and truly as is. Why not? I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. Would not recommend this strategy, by the way, if you're watching this at all for strategy, which you're not, but like... Because this is a mistake. Yeah, nothing. And then I might do just like that. Just to have a look-see again. You never know. I know it's like a waste of my money, but like, I also don't give a shit at this point. I'm just kind of like, why not? I find something neat. I don't find something, I don't. Ooh. I found something? Excuse me? Okay, let's empty this out then. It's gonna take a hot minute, but like... Come on. Fucking hell. Actually. Let everyone get a little bit. And I might do a sneaky thing and do this. I gotta do this. I gotta sell some stuff. Oh, it did. Thank God. So this is a sneaky strategy that I'm doing because it's close to the end. But you do this, and then you got two things draining it out. I'm gonna be selling it for peanuts, but at least it'll be out. Okay, that's empty now. So, who knows, maybe I will have emptied this entire land out. Maybe there was something here that I didn't see. Without the scanner, it's a little bit hard to tell. Not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. We'll see if I get lucky and something goes up over 80 before the end. Probably won't. I would, but it costs a lot of money to do that, and then if I did this one, I'd have to upgrade all of this pipe, and the same with this, I'd have to upgrade all of this pipe, and it's not worth it. My goal is just to get it empty, if I can. And then if I get lucky, someone will be selling for something that isn't peanuts, and I can get rid of all the oil before the end of December. So I've got a little over a month. So once this turns this color, then I'm good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 oil plugs. So it's probably going to be this one. And I might get lucky. I might not. But I think I did pretty well for fucking up. Considering I fucked up, and we've had prices like 35 cents on both sides, I think I've done well. Oh, there it is. It's empty. There we go. She's empty. Okay, and now I might just wait until this gets potentially over 90 and then just flood it. 7. Okay, flood it. There we go. Oh. Thank God. Okay, this is going to start going down, but at least it's over 90, so hopefully I should be able to sell before it drops below 90. Yep. Did I sell everything? I did. Withdraw land lease. Stop level. Damn, I missed one. Damn it. Oh well. I still did pretty damn good. Oh. Lord, that was bad though. My goodness. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Everyone's spending all of their money. What do I need? I might need that. Do I get the scanner or do I get more depth? First of all, let me do this. 3 grand. Spelling funds. I'll do that. I don't need a counter. I don't really need speed or size. Do I spend 15 and get more depth, or do I spend 25 and get the scanner? Because what the scanner lets you do is you like click on an area and then it does that, essentially. And so you can check where stuff is before sending out pipes. I'll buy the scanner. I've still got 20 grand. I've still got more than everyone else. Okay. Cool. I don't want to. Go away. I'm not using the scanner already. It costs money. Yeah, it does. It costs depending on the radius. That's why I'm like, I'm not doing it right now. I'm at the start of the game. Fuck off. So I'm just going to have to deal with him being there, but that's fine. This is also never going to go below 95, so I can just constantly be selling, which is great. Oh. 2 over there. So, like, he's telling me to use it, which is fine and dandy, but like I said, it costs to use the radius. And I don't really want to do that yet. See if we can skirt around this thing and find whatever the next one is. Oh, look at that! I'm the best. This is gonna be good. I got a feeling. So that's gonna be in the way, but honestly, that's fine. Because like I said, that's never gonna go below 95. So if anything, it's gonna go up. So it's gonna be good. And like I said, the scanner is going to help immensely. Might actually do this. So I'm constantly going to be making a profit. Like a real mint profit. So yeah, that's going to be in the way for a hot minute, but it's fine. Dowser. You only really need the... See, this is the thing. You only need the fucking scanner for when the dowser can't reach the ground. And so I'm like, why would I use him now? The dowser can find things. Like, I'm not wasting my money. Fuck off. That's convenient. Okay, you know what? Might use it here. Never mind, I don't have to. I'm getting such good luck. Holy shit. The luck I am having. Oh my god. Dowsers everywhere. And again, because I know that can't go below 95, I know that's $1.11. So I'm making profit. And I'm so glad I got the branches, like... Ugh. Branching is the best thing. It is literally the best. Okay. Now I'll use the scanner. See? Like, that's cool. It means that I just have to do that. But it costs money to do the scan. Like, it costs $100 to get the scanner. And then it costs however much you make the radius. And so that's why I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not dumb. Am I gonna miss it? I'm gonna miss it. That's unfortunate. That's where I could have used the scanner. My bad. Oh well. Get 2 more dowsers. Worst comes to worst, I might honestly just drag this over to here. Might. Yeah, so I might just yeet that over that way. Just so that this gets emptied faster, because that's huge. Are the 2 dowsers on top of each other there, or did one move? No, one moved. Okay. Okay, you found one. Let's do... Actually, let's not do that. Where did you find something? Where on God's green earth did you find something in here? There's fucking nothing here. I'm doing this in the hopes that it's like down here. Because otherwise I have no idea where it is. No. Okay. I got no clue then. Can't help you, buddy. I will, however, do that plan that I was talking about. Okay, so what the fuck do you mean you found something? Because I don't see shit. Is that what you found? It was. So much for having a good feeling. Ooh. That's good. Ah. Ooh! There's one there. Okay. Well, enjoy the rest of your shift. You don't have long left. 11:30. You got 2.5 hours. So, not long left now. I might call it there. Because I think I found everything. I did! I found everything! Fuck yeah! I made bonus profits! Oh, that's so fun. I love that. I made so much money and everyone else made jack shit. Haha. That's fucking funny. I shouldn't be mean. Oof, my friends are having a bad time. Okay, I guess corner. Okay, Daphne's. Below 65 is good. I might get that. So I can do the bigger size. I'll get this. Just because I know I'm gonna need it. I don't need a loan. Hang on, what's the report look like? See, this is smarts. I spent a lot on pipes. I'm glad it's not hot, that would suck. I should have been looking at that earlier. Anyway, let's go. I didn't forget this time. Okay. Go, boys. Thank you. Of course, everyone's selling for shit. Although I guess that's never going to go below that. It's just not as nice as last time, I guess. I should not do that, actually. Oh, it's literally right there. Nice. Okay. More, oops. Dowsers. Doing well. Come on, Dowsers. Find us some more oil. I know there's probably not a whole lot in this level, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna say, do I make a new rig? But no, I'll just pipe it. There's two here. Okay. Well, there's one. That's his one. Okay. And there's the other one. Okay. Let's go! Really? Okay. Hello. 72. Let's do that. Upgrade that. Speed it up. Another silo. Go. Really, again? And that's still not up? Fuck me. Okay. Might have to just to empty some of these fucking wagons. I need to sell. I need to get rid of it, because it's not gonna end well for me. Do you fucking go to that one? Why are you not going to that one? I'm so angry. Okay. Thank you. No. I'm gonna have to buy another fucking silo. Everyone's selling for shit. Okay, the other one's here and I can see when that's empty. Good. Finally, an actual price. Nice! I am getting a migraine. I'm joking. Aww. Aw, that's really cute. Okay, this might be it. I'm gonna say that's it. Yeah. Fuck that spillage, fine. I hate it. I did, however... Sure, thanks. I was in the middle of something, but why not? I'll get that. It's worth it. I don't know if that's worth 15 grand. $1.91. I'd rather that, honestly. For now, I'll leave without that. Aw, that's adorable. That's so cute. They called them Shippy. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. Okay, let's go. Okay, Dowser, Dowser, speed her up. Love it. We'd love to see it. I really shouldn't fly blind, but... Okay. Don't know if that's what you were showing me. It was. Good to know. Just grab some oil first. It's not going to go below 91 anyway. Take a stab in the dark and hope that pays off. Is it going to pay off? It will. Awesome. I love you too. Another wagon. No, only one. Going slow this time. Slow and steady. I should really have stopped just then before we got to the new land. I might stop after this. Because as much as I'm like getting into it, I don't want to play the whole next land. Before things happen. So. 83. Okay. Let's just do this for a second. Another one of them. Do that and that. No help at all. That was a little bit of help. There it is. Plus, it's become kind of autopilot at this point, so I might stop and just, I don't know, chill out for the last 15-ish minutes. See how we go. Okay, my dowse has found nothing. That's annoying. Okay. Is there really nothing else? Was that it? I can't get- that's a diamond, but I can't get that. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Was it selling for nothing? Oh yeah, I think there's just not a lot here. Well, that might be it. That was it. Still made a fair bit. Okay. Ooh, I had the worst plot of land. Oh no. I might actually call it there on Turmoil and just chill for the last 10 minutes and then call it the end of stream. And then I'll do something else for the next couple hours. I'm pretty sure it saves after every one of those. Yeah. I'll just double check. Yeah, so all my progress and whatever is saved. But yeah, so that was Turmoil. Again, I like it because it's like strategy a little bit. It's a little bit of strategy, but also not at all. Let's do that. And then we'll quit out of this. And we'll go back to some lo-fi chill beats until the end of stream. So yeah, that was a stream. Most of one. So my current schedule on nights is to only stream for about 2.5 hours because that's when I start to get like bored or tired or like that kind of thing. Like my eyes are starting to hurt and my legs are starting to hurt because I've been staring at a screen for so long. Ugh, and I know that at 10 I'm gonna like mentally check out a little bit, so I know I can't really stream until like late because my brain's just gonna be like, nah, we're not doing it. So it is what it is. I will still probably try and do stuff. What stuff that is, I don't know. Like once I stop streaming, I'll still be alive. I just won't be live. Oh, that's so dumb. But yeah, that's the plan. At least until I get back in the swing of things. In terms of like, until I get back in the swing of things, as if I've done this before. Till I get used to doing this, I should say. I'm only going to be streaming for, like I said, I think it's going to be about 2.5 hours. A little bit less because I started late. If I do art streams, they'll probably be a bit longer. But I will probably be doing art streams earlier in the day. I don't know how much earlier. I know you are. It's why you're here. Even though you should be at work. Goose. Goosey boy. I'm tempted to draw when I'm done, but my brain's also like kind of checking out, so I'm like, do I or do I not? Actually, I will check something real quick. I might end up streaming for longer, but I will take a quick break. Because one of my American mates is alive, and so I might see if they want to vibe with me on stream. Maybe. See how we go. I don't know what I'll do. I might do like House Flipper if I decide to play a game. Otherwise, I might see if I can get the iPad rolling and try that. And like I said, the iPad one won't have the camera, so you won't be able to see me. The plan was to have like an image in the corner, like up there where I was before. But when I was trying to draw that the other day, my brain was like, nah. My brain was like, it's not happening, girl. Good luck. And I was like, cool, thanks. Part of me is tempted to just make it Falala, because Falala is my picture like everywhere because she's my favorite baby. I can't believe I made her like so many years ago at this point, Jesus. I don't know how old she is. How old? In human years. I know she's... Oh yeah. How old is my child? I should know this. I don't. I don't know how old any of my children are. That's bad. That's not good of me. Actually I want this. And I want... Scroll. I want that folder. And I want... Where is she? There. "2017. She was made in 2017. How old does that make her now? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. She's 5. I've had her for 5 years. She's been my character for 5 years. Which admittedly is not as long as I've had some of my other characters, but she is my baby, and I love her, and she is my profile picture on Discord. Which is actually not a drawing I did of her, it's a drawing one of my mates did of her. But I love her. She's the most precious bean I've ever had, and no one can take her away from me. You can fight with me, but she's mine. And I will murder someone before I let her go. Like, actually murder someone. Ugh, now to try and find a picture so that I can show you what I'm talking about. Discord on my phone is an absolute train wreck. Not Discord. DeviantArt on my phone is an absolute train wreck, I should say. Hello? No rotation? That's annoying. That sucks. Anyway, that's her. That's my girl. The colors probably look hella off, cause camera. But that's Falala. She is my favorite baby. And I love her design a lot, and I love her name a lot. And I love who she is. I think I love who she is because I actually made her a pretty well-rounded character, and like she had a full life and everything going on. I like her. I like her a lot. It's just, I don't know whether to make her like my channel mascot or whatever because she's not me. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I do like her though. I like that she's already got like in any universe, she already has like a wife and 2 kids at minimum. In the current universe, she has a wife and 3 kids. Which is good for her, you know? But yeah, I love her. She's my favorite. Whenever I used to have art block, I used to just draw her, which I honestly might do. I don't know where I put the iPad. The iPad's here. Why did I look for it like I threw it on the bed? I did not throw it on the bed because it's here, because it's got my fucking chat up. I'm stupid. 2 brain cells. But I might draw her, because I haven't drawn her in a minute, and I love her. I love her to death. She will be the death of me, because she's my favorite. Yes, I have a favorite child. I've decided. I love how she's my favorite child, and she's not even like something I made personally. Like she was a baby of somebody else's characters. Yes, I'm reading this. What's up? I'm waiting. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I'm aware. God, I'm stupid. But yeah. I love Falala. She's my baby. Also, saying her name is incredibly fun. Like, you have no idea how fun that is to say. How do I'm dumb. How do I share my stream link? What's the best way to do that? What would be the best way to do that? Because I'm an idiot. Like a complete idiot. Also, I need to change what the hell I'm doing. Good lord. There we go. Still said I was playing Turmoil. Ugh. Let me see how I go. But yeah, I might draw. I might not. I might play another game. I don't know. I'll see how I go. But it is 10, so I might take a bit of a break. As it is, this is a bit of a break mentally from a game. I don't know. I can't play a game forever. It drives me nuts. Twitch. Is that my Twitch? It is my Twitch. Ooh. Copy link. That is not the thing I wanted to open. There we go. Yeah, we should. And that Kiwi one, I forget what it's called. Is it just called Kiwi? Or is it called something else? I can't. My brain's like, I cannot remember. Do not have brain cells. They are gone. I can't remember if that Kiwi one was free or not. Maybe. Can you play Slime Rancher co-op, or is Slime Rancher just a single player game? Because like it feels like something that would be fun with 2 people. Because it's fun on its own, but man, it gets boring after a while. Like, god damn. Let's do that for a second. That's gonna be scary, but the person who I've yeeted a link to probably hasn't followed me. So I'll give them a minute. So this is where the chat might go a little bit nuts, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, I was looking at cats on the RSPCA earlier while we were at the other apartment. Because I was like, this is a good way to spend my time. This is a great way to spend my time. I should also have like messaged Jay and been like, hey, I'm live. And I did not. Ugh, I figured they'd be busy. They're usually busy on nights. Like they tend to be busy. And I'm like, I don't want to bother people. Yeah, I was looking at cats. So like Hopefully I don't get in trouble, but like... Focus, please. No? Yes? No? It's not gonna... it's too bright. And that's 10 o'clock. Yes, I'm aware that's what I am doing at this very moment in time. It does mean, however, that I'm gonna have to go to this.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hey Yoki. Sorry about the chat. I have no idea what's up with chat these days. But yeah, it may have been because I originally had the chat set to followers only if they've been following for at least 30 minutes, which I was doing to avoid issues, because people have had issues with Twitch in general, and I really didn't want to have to deal with that. I didn't want to have to deal with people being in there that I didn't want in there, or bots, that too. People be hella dumb. And I'm a bitch baby and I don't want to deal with people. I'm like, I could deal with people, but no, I'd rather not. So what I might do then is this, and then everything's gonna get real wonky for a hot second, but it's fine. Everything's fine while I set things up. We'll see how this goes. It'll be tomorrow morning for us. It won't be tomorrow morning for them. Oh. Working? Working! We love it. We love when things work. That was interesting. Yeah. So it's 6:02 for you in the morning, and it's 10 p.m. at night for us. So let's see if this works. This may not work. And I might have to turn the cam back on, just because I'm lazy. No, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. So I'll turn the cam back on. And then... see if I can fix this. There we go. There. So, there's that. And then we'll move this over here. Move that. Move this a little bit more. And do that. I can't make that anymore that way. That's fine. But yeah, so iPad. But yeah, if I'm drawing, I'm gonna be like this the whole time and not not be able to see. But yeah, look, ta-da! I can stream from the iPad. I do the same thing with like half my alarms when they go off. I'm just like, I don't care about you. I'm also gonna change this background color to something that's a bit less bright, just because it's reflected on the screen, and I would like to be able to see. I've already got my HB pencil out. Cool. Yeah, I'm like that in the mornings. I freaking hate it. You gotta wait like half an hour to an hour to take after you take meds to eat, and you're like, I want to eat, man. Food's good. Let me eat. Yes, it does. It means you could stream them. You'd have to pay for the app though. Because it's technically shares the whole thing. So like if I do this, it'll pull up everything, which I'm not going to do because it'll pull up our photos and stuff, and I'd rather not. But yeah, you could technically stream iPad games. It cost me like $30 to buy this thing that you're seeing on the side of the screen there. And it's a little bit of a bitch to set up, but I think it would work fine for you, love, because you've got two monitors. I've only got the one, so it's a little bit of a pain in the ass for me, because it means that I have to like... I've kind of squished OBS and the chat into a corner. Okay. You do need to eat though, make sure you eat. But yeah, so drawing for me would be like down here and... like that. And see, because I have to look down, it's gonna be like a really awkward thing for the camera. That's why I was like, I should have like a thing. Is it like... Do you guys have 2-minute noodles over there? Or do you just have ramen? Because like we don't really have ramen. I'm sure we do, but it's not as easy to get by. You should. So like, do you guys have 2-minute noodles in America? Is that a thing? Like, it's a brand over here. Ooh, that sounds good actually. I am waiting until Rocky gets home before I have massive food because I am not that hungry actually. Surprisingly enough, I don't like that. Let's not do that. Let's make that lower. That's better. I like that more. But yeah, I could do this as like a thing. I can just stream me drawing. See, I thought ramen was like its own thing. I didn't think it was like a brand. I thought it was like a brand, but I thought it was like the brand. Like everything was ramen, if that makes sense. That probably doesn't make any sense. Do you guys... I'm gonna ask very, very dumb questions if I continue going down that line of questioning, so I'm just gonna stop there. But yeah, this is pretty good. I don't know if it shows my cursor or not. Like, it shows this one, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it shows my mouse from, like, my computer. But I don't think it shows, like, me actually drawing. So that probably looks real wild for you guys to just see something appear. Do I try pulling something up on the computer to look at? Yes, because I need references. Ignore all the noise. I'm gonna try and plug in a USB and have that work. This. So yeah, I'm just gonna vibe. Let's go with that. Why not? And then make it small. But yeah, I can now do art streams. Kinda. Kinda. Like I said earlier, like way earlier, I was gonna have like a picture replacing my face here because, like I said, I'm gonna be looking down most of the time because the iPad is down and not my screen. I could technically do that because that's how I used to draw, looking at my screen and not like at my computer screen and not here. That's okay. I had to like hype myself up for this, to be honest, and the only reason I was so hyped up for it is I have no idea, to be honest. I was just hyped up for it. I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Why not? Yeah, that was kind of my plan for this, but I was like, For everything else, I'm showing my face. So like, why not? I don't know. I bought a webcam, and I also talk and move a lot when I talk, and so I was like, I kind of need webcam, especially when I've got like such a shit mic. I don't know if you can tell that it's bad, but it's bad. At least in my opinion, it's bad. Compared to like what's out there. I forget what nose I gave that child. What nose did I give you? Character references. Did I put her in here? No, okay. I guess I just have to guess. So I could either make this Falala like I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I feel the same. Like I hate taking photos of myself and putting them anywhere. And it's why when I'm on the internet I mostly just use like either nothing or like a picture of a character instead of me, because like why would I use me, you know? Ooh, those proportions are hella wrong. That is not what I wanted. I wanted this, and I wanted to... No. Actually, I wanted this dot, and I wanted to do that. That's better. Because, like... But yeah, it's quite anxious to do, but I think I feel less anxious because I know no one's here. Like, I'm essentially talking into the void most of the time. I don't know, it's inspirational, isn't it? To just like watch someone draw and then you're like, oh, I want to like do that with them kind of thing. And so you do. I feel that way when I hear people talking about books. I want to write my book. And then as soon as I actually open the file to do that, my brain's like, no, we're not doing that. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're not doing that. I should move the camera because I'm going to keep leaning. I lean really bad when I draw. Oh, that is too big. Oop. Ah! At least you get to see some of the process, I guess, of like how I do things. Which is not clear at all. It's a mess. It's always a mess. It's never not a mess. But yeah, I thought it's been a minute since I've drawn Falala, so why not? Why not? Whoops. Why not draw my favorite girl? Because I'm not going to bring her into RM at all, because I'm bringing her kids in for starters. And so if I brought her in, I'd have to wait extra long. And also, like, she has a wife, and I don't really want her to have, like, another love interest in a different world. Because, I don't know, she was so great with Ming, and I really don't want her to be with somebody else. Like, she is... I don't know, it just sucks that she's stuck to, like, the world she's stuck to. If that makes sense. Don't like that. I need to fix this, but I don't know how. I know this is wrong, and that's annoying me. Yeah. She was in Savannah Panthera, and because of that, she lived like a whole life in that. She managed to, like I said earlier to my partner, she's 5 years old as a character. Like, I got her in 2017. That was when I uploaded her reference to my gallery. So she is from 2017, and it is now 2022. And in that roleplay, she managed to get a wife. Like, she was born, so I had her from a cub. So she managed to grow up, leave her pride, find a girlfriend, make that girlfriend a wife, have a kid, have another kid, and then pass away from old age. Like, she managed to live a whole life. She was one of my few characters that managed to actually live a whole life and have actual character arcs and stuff happening. And so I look on her like very fondly as a character. I think it's her face that's annoying me. I want to say it's her face. Like this bit. But yeah, I followed it for a really long time, and then I finally got the courage to join, and I joined with Dahlia, who is one of my like real OG characters. I might, if I can, scooch this camera this way, just because I keep leaning. That'll work, kinda. There we go. Yeah, it sucks when the character dies, like, after so long. I was so sad when Falala passed away, but at the same time I was dealing with shit from the group, and so when she died, I was finally able to fucking leave. Because my other character had already passed away at that point. Like Dahlia, the one that I don't want to say cared about more, because I loved most of my Savannah Panthera characters. A lot of them just didn't get as much life as I wanted them to have. And it was a little obnoxious. But yeah, all the drama that came with that group made it just not worth it in the end. But yeah, when Falala passed away, and then when Dahlia passed away, I was really sad. Everyone else got essentially murdered towards the end, because there was like a mass extinction event, kind of. That was the end of the group. At least that timeline of it, that was the end. I still don't like her hair. I don't know what I've done wrong with her hair, but it just looks off. Yeah, and most of those, I don't know if you would have noticed, but a lot of those characters were characters that belonged to the admins. Or the admin team. Like, I know Howie and Honey and the others don't like talking about it because they were there and they got the short end of the stick so often, and I feel so bad for them. Because I was essentially a part of that, and I feel terrible for being a part of that. At one point. But yeah, a lot of the plots were being constructed for and by the admins. And the thing that pissed me off about it though was they were making plots that were really cool and interesting. Yeah. So they were making really cool plots that were kind of interesting, but then they had this really weird habit of making it so that people didn't know the plots. So it was supposed to be like a surprise for the members to work out what was happening. But it meant that not only were the characters not understanding what's happening, which is fine, that's how it should be, because the character shouldn't know everything, but it meant that members didn't know what was happening, and so they didn't feel like they could participate, because sometimes when they did try to participate, the other admins would go, no, that's not canon, that can't happen. And it's like, well, why? And then they didn't explain it, and it was just driving everyone nuts. So that's something that annoyed me. It's one of the things I actually like about RM compared to SP is RM. Camera, refocus, please. No? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Is when a plot is happening in RM, like the MSE is, or like a big plot, you guys are actually allowed to join in, and they tell you when stuff is happening. Like, the admins actually go, okay, this is a thing that's going to happen, and if you want your character involved, here. Or anything like that. Like, the stuff Honey did recently with Jamie. Like, people were allowed to have their characters join in, and that was great. It made for a great story. It made for great storytelling. That would never have happened in SP. I can guarantee you that would never have happened in SP. because people wouldn't have known. They would have just been like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing that's happening now. And like the plots here are so much more fun. Like I haven't gotten to participate in a lot of them, which is my own fault. That's my bad, because I've been intensely busy with university and being alive. I think that's too big. I think that's why I don't like that. That's better. But the plots here are actually fun. Yeah. I'll have to hit you up. But yeah, the plots here are actually fun to do and participate in. Whereas the stuff in SP was always kind of messed up. Like, even the low-key plots were just messed up. But then, like, the big world-changing plots were really messed up. And, like, really triggering for a lot of people. And I was like, why are we doing this? I questioned it a lot as to, like, what we were doing and why we were doing it. And they never seemed to give an answer. It was always just, like, some of it was, who was Lalu, who is now Kaikri. Kaikri was working through some shit. So Lalupine. So Lalu was working through some shit at the time, and they decided to work through it. This muzzle is pissing me right off. They decided to work through it by having their character go through a lot. Which, like, I understand. People do that. People do that to work through their trauma and, like, understand what they're going through on a different level so that they can move past it. And so, like, from that aspect, I understand. And I understand what they were doing. Yeah, that was the problem, is that Lalu was starting to do some stuff that was kind of more messed up than was okay for everyone. Like, some stuff's okay to work through, and it's okay to work through it in your own time with your own characters and blah, 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 but this was in essentially a public space with public people who could see it and interact with it, and were being forced to interact with it. Like, some of the stuff was just off, which is fine, or it was, like, really dramatic and blah, blah, blah. Like, I joined SP after, like, right after, I want to say, the biggest plot that I saw that made me want to join, which was between Sword and Mara, which was Lalu and Sassy Honks at the time. Their characters, Sword and Mara, got kidnapped by Parachuta and I can't remember the guy's name. It was a white male lion. Anyway. They got kidnapped by them. And, like, that was an interesting plot or whatever, but they were also, like, drawing art and talking about, like, the stuff that those male lions were doing to those two females. I'll put females in quotes. Yeah. And so, like, that was a bit much, but it wasn't that bad. And especially because they got rescued at the end of it. Like, they got rescued at the end of that. But then, the plot that happened later, that was, like, way later, right before everyone left, was the whole point of it was there was this big, like, massive gigantism lion who was a bit dim, but was still somewhat cognizant, was a cannibal. And his older sister, who was on the normal size, who was the brains of the operation, was also a cannibal. And the two of them were cannibal lions. And the whole point of them was that they went around and killed characters. And, like, deep, dark shit. But it was actually kind of interesting. And, like, that's not that bad. It's a bit intense, but that's not bad. Having some cannibals, that's not terrible. Especially when it's only two. Like, it was only 2 lions, and only really one of them. Like, the sister would do it because she liked it, I think. Whereas the bigger one, the boy, he did it because he was too big to catch other stuff. And so it was easier to just catch a lion, which made sense, in a sense. And then, like, how his character ended up kind of romancing this big lion and had Matthias. And, again, that was interesting. But that wasn't what the admins wanted to do. And it really pissed the person who made the actual, like, male lion, the 2 the two like main characters in that off, because like she was actually kind of having fun with exploring this character in a different way than the plot entailed. But then like the admins went on with the plot that they were going to do anyway, which was again another kidnapping thing, and this time the character was going to fall in love with her kidnapper, and again that was Lalu going through some shit and trying to work through it through Vita, who was kidnapped by Erebus. And like, that's okay, but then it started to veer into not so okay town. And then it especially veered into not so okay town when, I'm not sure why, but they decided to have Erebus kill Vita's mate and all of her children, and then they brought in a rule so that if all the cubs from a litter were killed, a female could have cubs again straight away, and they'd essentially skip the in-game timer for when you could have cubs again, just so that Vita and Erebus could have cubs. And a lot of people weren't happy with that, because it was weird and mild abuse venturing into a territory that people didn't like. And so that was happening. A little bit, yeah. They did that a lot. Like, if they wanted something to happen, they just changed the rules and made it so that could happen. Or they had instances where other people, like Nath and Howie or Honey or whatever, had plots that they wanted to do. And then, if they didn't like those plots, they made rules so that those plots couldn't happen. Like, you couldn't be pregnant before a certain age, or you couldn't have this happen with this, or whatever, just so that people wouldn't do stuff. And at the time, I didn't think anything of it because I was, like, 5 years younger. I was only 20 and I was going through some shit myself. But it was bad. It was dumb. It was terrible. Yeah, it's why I felt so bad. And they are missing out, but I'm glad they're missing out, to be honest, because they're still pulling that shit. Like, I kind of kept track because they kept trying to reboot SP, like, multiple times. I should be drawing and I'm not. They kept trying to reboot Savannah Panthera, and it just was not working. Like, every time they tried, it just did not work. It didn't work out. And the reason it didn't work out... That's going to be messy for a second. The reason it didn't work out is because the admins kept being the same admins, and they kept doing the same shit that they were doing before. They kept bringing in this energy that no one liked. And also, like, Nath, Howie, Honey, Rex, Tora, kinda. A lot of the OGs for this group were in Savannah Panthera and then left right as all of the shit was getting to a climax, because they were trying to do stuff themselves and the admins kept shooting them down, but then the admins kept doing stuff that everyone wasn't comfortable with. And so they were like, you know what, fuck it, bye, okay, we're leaving. And they left. And honestly, good for them. I'm happy they did. I'm happy they left, and I'm happy they started this, because this is so much better than what SP was doing. It took me a bit to work that out myself, that what SP was doing was a pile of bullshit that I did not want to be a part of. But I did work it out in the end. It just took me a minute. Oops, I want this one. That's better. I might have made her face a bit young. Yeah. I kind of feel the same about Howie, but I can never be sure, because of just how Howie is, I guess. They're just a bit distant, and I'm never quite sure if that's a normal distance. But you know, what can you do? They also didn't start with RM either. Like, they started with JM, which was Jasiri Miyo, or however you want to pronounce it. I just kind of guess when I'm pronouncing half of these things. But they started with JM and worked their way to RM because JM was not I don't know what happened, actually. I just remember joining JM and then JM quietly died and then RM also happened at the same time. I can't remember. It's a little bit confusing, the timeline. Like, if I have to think of actual dates, I know. My brain's like, nah. But yeah, they made JM first and then got to RM. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know what it is about other groups, but they're always like, no, you need to devote all your time and energy. Actually, that was the other thing that pissed me off about SP and like the admins from SP and the stuff they kept making after SP, is it always demanded so much of your goddamn time. And I was like, I have a life, thank you, that I like living. I have shit to do. There we go, that's better. I was like, I don't know if you know this, but I'm an adult with, like, university to do and a job to have eventually. Yeah, and RM is much nicer to be in as a group. It's why I keep... My partner's, like, this close to joining, and I'm trying to get him to just push over the finish line, because he's done the character. He just needs to finish the freaking personality, and then he's done. And then he can join. But yeah, this is like the most forgiving roleplay group I've ever been a part of, because like every other one is always like, no, bye. I will. I want him to see how nice it is, because like he wants to do roleplay stuff, but he wasn't sure about this because he's not that into like lions and that kind of. He's not a furry essentially, like we are. We're all furry trash. But he likes D&D and he really wants to play D&D. But the person he's playing D&D with, the people he's playing with aren't great, like the other players, and then the DM means that they don't meet very often, which is a little depressing, but you know, you deal with it. I hope you don't mind the repeating song in the background, by the way, because I found one song, and I could listen to one song for days on end and not care. Trying to decide if I want to make this a full body or just make it like a headshot. I'm just kind of drawing for the sake of drawing. Because I was trying to draw the other day and it was not happening. So I love how all I have to do is draw my favorite character and it works perfectly. Like I was trying to draw me the other day as a lion because I finally decided on a design. My brain was like, no, it's not happening. And I was like, can you give me a reason? And it was like, no, it's just not happening. And I was like, okay, fine. I will say this app is great. And for $30, it's really good. Yeah, I technically should be doing... I should really be doing these guys. This. And these three. Because they're paid for. But instead I'm doing this. Because I can. I feel like I need to move that way a little bit. There we go, that's better. Yes? No? Maybe? Kind of? It's been so long since I've drawn stuff. Feels like it's been a long time anyway. Ugh. True. But yeah, I thought about telling the group I was gonna be like, hey, I'm live right now if you want to like come and hang out. But the only people who were online were the Europeans. I call them the Europeans. It's like the ones in the Europe area, which is not where I'm at. And I'm not super close with them. Yeah, is that the albino one that I saw the other day in Ask the Admins? I want to say albino, I could be wrong. I should do the eyes before I do that, actually. And then up, and then down, and up. That eye is way too small. Oh yeah. I just want to bring in so many characters. For no reason other than more children for me, please. I would like to have all of the children. I want to have them all in this magnificent place because they deserve to be here. Her eyes are so weird when they have nothing happening. Like, they're real hella spooky. Syrup. Yeah. The time zones are hell for me because I wake up late as it is, and so by the time I wake up, almost everyone's like clocking out for the day and like done, and I'm like, oh okay, cool. We love to see it. Hmm. That did not go the way I wanted it to. I'm trying to work out which I hate more, line art or sketching. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah. I don't even know what my schedule is at the moment. I got my schedule all fucked up a while ago because... So, my partner's at work right now. And he gets off work at 1. No, he gets off work at 12 actually. But normally he gets off work at 1 or 1:30 in the morning. And so that means he doesn't get home until 2. Which means we don't get to sleep until like 2:30, 3 in the morning. And then I don't want to be awake at 9 after being asleep from 3 a.m. So I wake up at... I have an alarm that goes off at 8:30. I take my meds, I go back to bed, and then another alarm goes off at 9:30 and I ignore that one and then go back to bed. And then a final alarm goes off at 10:30, which I've also been ignoring lately, and then continuing to not get up. And so it's like reached a point where I either need to suck it up and just learn to get up and get out of the fucking bed, or change something, because something is... Ugh. Yeah, I want a pet. I want a pet so bad. We're moving to a new place, right? And 2 out of our neighbors have dogs. Like, one of them has like a puppy. Like a little baby Jack Russell. Cutest little fucking thing. Weighs absolutely nothing. And then the other neighbor has a greyhound. Like a literal greyhound. Like they're pure greyhound. And I'm just like, I want a pet. I want a pet so bad. But our financial situation is always terrible. And so I don't want to get a pet and then end up in trouble. Or have them end up in trouble and us not be able to pay for it. Like, that would kill me. And so I'm like, okay, I guess we'll hold off for now. Kind of thing. Also, I just did all of that and then realized that it's wrong. And then I need to go back here and move it. So, una momento, I got to move things. Move that there, and then... That's better. But yeah, so I don't want us to get a pet until I know we can afford both us being alive and it being alive. Because I do not want to be in a situation where I have to choose between us paying rent or us being able to afford medical care for this animal that I have decided we're going to have. Like, I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, they're fine. They can live with a tumor. Like, I don't want to be that person. So I'm waiting. Or at the very least, I'm making us wait. I know my partner wants a pet too. So, at the very least, we're on the same page for that. My ex really didn't want an animal. Which, I don't know if it's because he was allergic or because he was a sociopath. Oh, I want a tortoise so bad. I want a tortoise more than almost more than anything in the world. I like snakes a lot too. I'd love a snake, but that's also not happening. But you cannot own a tortoise in this country because there are no tortoises that are native to Australia, and we are only allowed to own native animals here, and I want to die. Because I know why the rule's there, that doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, so Australia has very strict laws on what you can and cannot bring into the country in terms of wildlife, because they do not want to have a massive issue like we've already had. So, because Australia has been so cut off for so long, our ecosystem evolved to not include a bunch of stuff that is common like absolutely everywhere else. Dingoes are native, but they're like the only predator we have outside of like hawks. A lot of the other predators don't exist. And as it is, they're not that abundant. They're not as abundant as you think they are. There's like maybe a couple thousand, I want to say, dingoes. There's not that many. You'd be surprised. And like a lot of our wildlife that is abundant is like the big stuff. Like there's kangaroos absolutely fucking everywhere, and there's emus everywhere, and there's like wombats a little bit more common. They're huge. A dingo is not taking down one of those. It's gonna get its ass beat. But so we already had the problem of people brought foxes and rabbits here, and now we have a fox and rabbit problem forever. Especially the rabbits. We have rabbit problems. Like there's no tomorrow because there's literally nothing to eat them. They're native but not native. I can't remember how. But yeah, we've had issues with rabbits to the point where there's a disease rabbits get called myxomatosis, which you are not allowed to immunize your pet rabbit against in case it gets into the wild population. Which sucks for people who have pet rabbits, and it's why I never want a pet rabbit ever again, because myxomatosis is spread by mosquitoes. Which, of course, are abundant as shit here, because it's a fucking hot and wet country half the time. And so, I'm like, I'm not doing rabbits again. I've already had pet rabbits, and it was not my vibe. So, well, it was my vibe, but like, I can't do it again. I can't worry about them getting that and then not being able to help them. Like, that's the part that would drive me nuts, is there is no helping them once they get it. They just have to slowly die, which sucks. Fucking hate that. Or you take them to the vet and get them killed. And it's like, Ugh. But yeah, that sucks. Ooh, speaking of that sucks, that does not look good. Let's try that again. I wish the iPad would behave. That's not right either. I think it needs to be way more flat. It needs to be like there. The iPad is so goddamn touchy sometimes, and it's very annoying. There, that's better. Jesus. But yeah, I just do not have the stomach for it. After dealing with it when I was a kid. Dealing with my dad's stress. Like, my dad was the one that stressed about it because he grew up in a family that hunted rabbits for food. Like, wild rabbits for food. And so he had seen what myxomatosis does to a rabbit. And he was like, I can't see that ever again. And so when I was like, I want a pet rabbit, I'm sure he was quietly shitting himself, but he said nothing at the time. So I got my pet rabbit, and Dad got a mild heart disease. I'm kidding. He didn't, but... Oh, yeah, I talked for years about being a vet. Like, literal years. But then, like, the reality of it got to me once I had to do practical placements as part of, I did a certificate 2 in animal studies, which was a step towards getting veterinary nursing because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go the 4+ years at uni to do like veterinary medicine. And so when I was in my practical placements, I got to go to vet clinics and like see what happens and stuff. And I was not a fan, let me tell you. I tolerated it because I had to, but like I was like, I can't do this every day. I think I would die. And like that's what's happening to vets. They're just offing themselves because it's terrible. It's a terrible job. Like it's always touted as this like great thing or like the best thing to do if you love animals. It's really not. It's really not. You have to deal with the public, for starters, which, ew, it sucks. Don't do that. Having to deal with people, absolutely not. I would rather die. I hate that. No, I don't like the body. We're gonna change that. Yeah. And then I did the worst thing, which was I didn't go into vet medicine. I didn't go into vet at all. And yeah. Yeah. I did something worse, which was very big dumb of me, but it's fine. And I ended up working at an animal shelter, which is only worse because at least in vet medicine, you kind of control the situation. Maybe not completely, but at least you feel like you do. I worked in an animal shelter for like a year or 2 years. And it was the hardest thing I've ever done. Because I had to deal with the general public daily, which, goddamn, that was a feat in and of itself. But then, not only was I having to deal with the general public, I had to deal with the general public's opinion on what was happening. Which, ew. And then I just had to deal with animals in general that kind of hurt my soul a bit. Like, there's this thing that they said, and I tell it to literally everyone now. There's this saying when you go to work into animal care in any capacity, and it's that you'll have your moment, like you'll have a moment that will either break you and you step away completely from the industry, or you push through it and you keep going and you'll be fine. And like my co-worker at the animal shelter told me that her moment was when a group of 6 feral kittens had come in and there was literally no room to put them, and they were too feral to be like fostered or like retrained, or like we don't have like what America has, I guess, where you can like foster cats or whatever. Like we don't have that system. Out in the middle of nowhere where I lived, there was nothing. It was just it. And so she had to help the vet on call at the time put down this whole litter of feral kittens. And she said the sound of them being put down will haunt her forever. Because it's a sound you don't want to hear. And then it was just repeated over and over and over again. Because she didn't just have to do it for one. She had to do it for like this whole group. It was like 6 to 8 cats. And then mine was, I had fallen in love. I did that on the wrong layer. Anyway, I had fallen in love with this dog. So this shelter took in both dogs and cats. And I'd fallen in love with this dog. And I was like, I want to take you home. You're my favorite thing. You'll be my new pet. Like, you'll be my second dog. I was so in love with this dog, and it was a special needs dog. Like, her name was Cricket, and she was on a different diet than everybody else because she was sick. Something was wrong with her, and they couldn't work out what it was. And she was like a German Shepherd mix thing, but she was the sweetest dog I'd ever met, and I loved her so much. And I loved her to bits, and I tried so hard to, like, during my shift, give her a little bit extra attention and, like, make sure she was eating her food and, like, because I loved her. I loved her a lot. But I came back to work on a different day because I was a student at, like, high school at the time. So I had school 5 days a week on the weekdays, and then weekends I would work. And so the next weekend, when I came to the shelter for work, she wasn't there. And I asked, and they said, oh yeah, like the day after or 2 days after, like the weekend, last weekend, we had to put her down because we couldn't work out what was wrong, and we didn't have the money to fix her or anything, and so she was gone. I didn't get to say goodbye, I didn't get to have an opinion on it, it was just, that was it. She was gone. And that broke me. Because, like I said, I had loved this dog, and I was like 16, 17 at the time, and so I was a young teenager, and I'd like projected my love onto this dog. And then they had told me, oh yeah, she's gone. She's dead. And I'm like, I'm surprised that got to me out of all the bad things that I had to go through with, like, working in a vet clinic, and then not working in a vet clinic, but I did like rotations in vet clinics, and then I worked at this animal shelter. Like, the way people treated pets that got put down when they didn't care was bizarre at a vet clinic. Like, I did a week in a vet clinic in Yarraville, in Melbourne. I shouldn't have said that. Oh well. I did a week in Yarraville, and during that week, this woman, like middle-aged, 60s to 70s maybe, year-old woman, I want to say, had brought in her dog that she wanted to put down because the dog, I can't even remember if it was because the dog was old, or I don't even remember the reasoning at this point. All I remember was that they wanted me to be in the room for some reason. They were like, you should experience this, and I was like, that's weird, but alright. And like, that poor dog was terrified because its owner had just left it. Like, she left the dog. She was just like, oh yeah, you put it down. And they were like, do you want to stay and like say goodbye? And she's like, no. And then she just left. Like, she paid us, obviously, but what the fuck? It was so weird. And I was like, that's bizarre. And then what was even more bizarre was after they put the dog down, they just kind of wrapped it in a black plastic bag and were like, yeah, chuck it in the freezer out the back of the store. And I was just like, okay, this is a thing. This is a thing that happens. Like, she didn't want the dog back to bury or cremate or any... No. We were just throwing it in a freezer out back to be dealt with later. It was just odd. And I hated it. I hated it, but it didn't break me. It didn't make me feel sad. It just made me feel weird. Whereas losing Cricket hurt. And like, I still remember Cricket's name. The only other dog I remember that went through that shelter whose name I remember is Shadow. And Shadow was a greyhound. Shadow had a good ending. Shadow had made it through he was either surrendered or he was found on the street, because that's the two options that my shelter covered, was they either got dogs that were found loose or they got people surrendering their dogs. So Shadow was a greyhound, like mustardy yellow, I want to say mustardy yellow, but he was like a tan, I want to say greyhound. Anyway, he'd made it through that, gotten into the adoption room, and then I hung out with him a bit in the adoption room, and I was like, he's a really nice dog. He's what got me into greyhounds, because he was real sweet, and I loved him. Oh, I remember what he was now. He wasn't a surrender. He was taken from somebody. As in, like, the police and people got involved because Shadow was injured. Because I remember that was the big thing. Was, Shadow had these massive, like, scars on his head. I'm not sure, you may have. I forget names often. But yeah, Shadow had these massive scars on his head, because the person who previously owned him, like, hurt him. But Shadow made it to the adoption room, and Shadow did actually get adopted. And so I have Cricket, which is my sad story, and then I have Shadow, which is my good story. So at least it kind of balances out. Aww. see, that's why that was the things I liked about working in the shelter was like people were like, oh, I was gonna just put the dog down. But then my shelter can just be like, no, you can surrender him to us and we'll like assess him obviously, but he'll probably pass because he's like an 8-year-old dog without behavioral issues, and he'll end up getting adopted by a new family, and it's always great, and I love those stories. Yeah, like that. I love those stories where it's like someone's like, oh yeah, I don't feel it anymore, and you're like, but I do. Can I take him? He's my dog now. Love him. He's mine now. You cannot have. I need to like, I'm trying to work out how shoulders work. I have completely forgotten, if I'm being honest. Like that, maybe? What I should be doing is doing like that, because that will help me out. There we go. Ugh. God, I'm making such a mess of this. Yeah, good. I'm just vibing. Should probably have changed the just chatting to like drawing or something, but I do not feel like it. Oop, let's go uniform. Actually, I don't want to. Might make it bigger. Crop and resize. Let's do that. Something about this just looks off. It's probably because I'm tired, because it's like 11 PM. Aww, you look so sweet. He looks like such a sweet bean. That's better. Again, I think it's just like a neck bit that's bugging me. This bit too. Maybe it's because it shouldn't be like that, it should be just straight down and then shoulders. I normally don't do this, by the way. I normally actually do like full sketch before I do my line art. I'm kind of jealous that you have 3 dogs, to be honest, because like I have no pets right now. All my pets, like my pets, passed away in 2020. I had a cat and a dog that were left from like my lots of pets, I guess. Like in terms of me having pets for myself, I've had 2 birds, a guinea pig, a rabbit, a dog, 2 cats, I think was my thing. And then a lot of goldfish. We don't count the goldfish. Oh, and some quail. I think I took the quail in as mine. I don't know. But yeah, I had 1 cat and my dog left heading into 2020. And my dog was like when was she born? 2009? Yeah, so she was 11. She was 11. So she made it decently far, all things considered, like considering just dogs in general. Making it to 11 is pretty good, but it sucked. It hurt. The cat, however, the cat was 20. We were waiting for her to go. We were waiting for the cat to go. Hey. We were waiting for the cat to go because she was 20 years old and she was old and she was falling apart. But I did not think my dog was gonna go, but she did. She got very sick very quickly and passed away, and that sucked. As in very quickly, I mean, my cat had been sick for 3 years and refused to die. The dog got ill and passed away, I think, within 3 months. I was like, why? It sucked. So yeah, I lost all my pets. My family bought a replacement dog, but she is not my dog, and I also don't like her very much. Yeah. Yeah, like 11 years, it didn't feel long, but it is long when I hear other people who are like, oh yeah, I lost mine in 5 or 7 years, and I'm like, damn. To have mine for 11 was pretty good. I thought I was gonna have her for like 15 though, so I felt like I lost her too soon, but at the same time I didn't. But yeah, I now want another pet. I want my own pet again. Like I miss having animals so much. But we've lived in rental places for the last 2 years. Aw. We've lived in rentals for the last 2 years, and so we can't have really pets in rentals because they have really weird laws about that here. But they changed it a little bit, so I might get lucky in this next year and be able to have an actual pet. I'm also going to turn that on because this actually rotates when I turn the iPad, and I don't want it to rotate because I'm turning it sideways to get a better angle to do this on. It's going to be annoying to do, but I will manage. Oops. Yeah, and it's driving me nuts. Cause like I just want a pet. Ugh. Yeah, it's all good. You should draw them. I should also be drawing mine, but I'm not. I'm alright. I'm having fun. I'm getting a bit tired, but like not bad tired, if that makes any sense. Just tired. I love when it glitches out because I touch the screen. I guess I've decided I'm doing a full body instead of a headshot, which is what I was originally going to do. Oops. I forgot I had that eraser on for when I was doing sketching. Also, I know I'm like committing a cardinal sin by doing everything the way that I do. Yes, you do need to finish the damn sheet. We were talking about that earlier. And I already have an artwork that I was doing for when you bring your character in. Ugh. What's even happening with Masok at this point, Yoki? Because like I was waiting on stuff to happen and then nothing happened and I was like, oh, okay. I've kind of I hate to say it, but I've kind of given up on Mayozi having like any kind of relationship to an extent, because it seems like nothing's moving, and she's already, what, 7 or 8 years old at this point. And I know she's going to hit her point where she can't, like, have cubs anymore, and I'm just going to have to be like, well, it is what it is. But yeah, I've just kind of given up with Miyoshi. Like, I tried to have fun. Yeah. Nah, it's okay. Both of you, it's okay. Things have been rough, so I understand. It was more just in general, I've kind of accepted that nothing is gonna happen with Miyoshi because she's so old, and like, even outside of you, Yoki, I haven't had... He just undid something I did over there, didn't he? He did. I haven't had people like show interest. I'm trying to get back into it, and fixing up the colors helped, and having Rocky potentially joining is gonna help. But I've just kind of accepted that Mayoshi's a character that's just gonna exist and then not exist. Like, she's not gonna have much that happens. But that's okay, some characters are just like that. Sometimes it just happens. And she was my first character I brought in after I'd been away for a while. So I am content to have that be like her existence. It was just a little bit sad for a minute there to me for that to be it. But I've kind of made my peace with it. Nice. I've kind of made my peace with it that it's not gonna... She's not gonna have character development the way the others are going to have character development. Which, really, I should be thinking about her as like a first character because it's sort of what she is. Like I said, she was my first character after not being in the group for such a long time. I was away for like a really long time. I have no idea what I'm doing with this back line. Something is wrong. Maybe I need to like do that? Yeah? Something like that? So, no. Like that? No. I had it. Yeah. You can either work with the existing characters I have in, or you can work with either your new stuff and my new stuff, or your current stuff and my new stuff. Because I have things I want to bring in. Probably. I think that's good like that. So let's just fix this. Oh my god, why am I like this today? That's the best that's gonna look, I'm sorry. It looks weird that her belly's like that, but I'm ignoring it. You'll be fine! Oh god, have fun. I have like 6, I think, at this point. And then I need to decide if I want to bring in ZT or not, which is the Tygon I drew the other day. I don't know if you were around for that. I can pull him up in a second. I just want to get a little bit more of this done. Oops. Okay. So, I could bring in this character, which is ZD. I thought about it. He's one of Falala's sons, who in Savannah Panthera was Falala's biological son, that she had with a Tygon. But in RM, there we go. In RM, he would be adopted, like an adopted Tygon. So I kept his colors the same, surprisingly. Like, a lot of his colors are the exact same as what they were in Savannah Panthera. His design is just different and better. I like this design so much more. So I don't know whether to bring him in or not. I could, but I don't know. Like I said, I really like his design. I just don't know what I'd do with him. I just have no idea what I'd do with him. And I'm worried that I'd bring him in and then have nothing happen. And I'd be like, well. So if I don't bring him in, then my next character would be probably this girl, who doesn't have a name. I should bring in Naksha, because I keep meaning to bring in Naksha, and then I keep not doing it. But like, these characters inspire me more, and given that I'm about to go back to uni, I'm like, I really want to get into characters that I like and have them in the roleplay instead of characters that I'm like, about. And so it would be probably her. But like, as you can see, I've got like, these ones are in the group, so the bottom 5, and then Myra, and then Rayowa I want to bring in, so Rayowa might honestly be next, potentially. And then that's Naksha. I can't bring Hadiza because Hadiza's a rogue and we're not allowing rogues at the moment. I need to completely rework this guy. And then she needs a name. She doesn't have a name yet. And then I could bring in him. Yeah, there's a lot of things to work on, man, at all times. And okay. Have fun with the rest of your shift. So yeah, I've got a lot of characters that I could bring in. And then I'm unsure if I want to bring in any of them at all. Or I do, but like I don't know what order. And I've been kind of holding off because like nothing's been happening with my current characters. And so I was kind of like, maybe I should wait for someone to die before bringing in someone new. That's wrong. But I'm not sure. Nope. No. Okay, I know where that's wrong now. Yeah, that's better. I hope the way I draw isn't too annoying. I know when artists watch other artists draw, they're always like, why the fuck are they drawing like that? And it's like, well, this is the way I've drawn. This is the way I've always done things. It may be wrong, but it's the way I've always done it. And then I don't know how to add the tail. I still need to... I was gonna say, I still need to bring in that tortoiseshell you gave me, but I'm really saving that for whenever the beach pride ends up happening. Because how we said it is going to happen. Just not when. And so I'm like kind of saving it for that. Because like, I like the design, but I want it to be used in a different pride. Because it doesn't feel like it fits in any of the current ones. I feel like I fucked up somewhere. The anatomy's wrong somewhere. That back leg is wrong. That's what it is. past I used to be like that. Better. In case you can't tell, I'm really bad with anatomy. I'm trying to get better, but I also haven't drawn in a while, so... It's a little better. I was explaining earlier, I think my problem is that I want to be great at it now. Like, I don't want to have to wait like 10 years to be good at it. I just want to be good at it like the minute I try it. Because my parents were teachers, and so my brain associates like everything with you pass or you fail. And so my brain is like, constantly, if you're not great at this immediately, you failed it, and so you shouldn't be doing it at all. Which, like, that's not healthy. That's not a healthy way to approach things, like, at all, and it's not what you should be doing. But it's what I'm doing. And it's not great. It's not working out for me. I'll tell you that much. I tried, but again, because I wasn't perfect at it the first time, sometimes I couldn't even use it as therapy, because if a picture didn't come out the way I wanted to, I just lost my mind. I would just be so annoyed. That's better. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, my god, I used to get so... I get so annoyed when I can't do something perfect. And I would allow it as long as I thought it was perfect in my mind. Is the weird part. This canvas has the right color setting, yeah? It does, good. God. Oops. Why did that happen? Oh, okay, I know why that happened. That's my bad. I forgot to do this. This is why we close our lines off, people. I forget what color I made the ears. I think it was this. New layer. Do that and the nose. Sorry, my sister's Snapchatting me. Hold on, I'll check. Check Discord. Run. Aw. Puppers. What's the other one? Ears, inner ear color. Do this, new layer. Oh yeah, the point mark tiger. I forgot about that too, to be honest. Is that mean to me? That I'm like, whoops, I forgot. That should be fine. I just need to turn that off. And then put you in here. He's good, you should keep him. I feel like I fucked up her eye. I did. It's like tilted wrong. Hold on. I will say the only thing that pisses me off about this is I want to tilt this, right? So I just want to turn it like that. Which is fine, but it fucking ate the quality. I hate that. I hate that it eats the quality because now I need to draw it again. Ah! I know there's probably a way for it to not do that, but I'm lazy. Ugh. Let's do this. There. Goddamn. Oops, so actually undo that. There we go. Now much down. That was a mistake. Anyway. Let's pretend that didn't happen. But yeah, I really like RM. I just haven't been able to get into it as much as I have other places. But to be fair, other places have also been kind of shit. So I'm willing to have not gotten into this as much as I could have, but have it be great. Then have it be like the other places that I've been a part of. If that makes any sense. Am I still on syrup? I am. That's why this looks absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Now, I see that missing pixel there. I will get it. Do not worry. I forget how high up this goes. It goes there. And I'm gonna actually simplify it and just do this. Because I really liked complicated designs at one point, and I'm trying to move away from that now because it makes it really annoying to redo a complicated design over and over again. Only for me because I'm lazy and doing things is difficult sometimes. And so making something more complicated means I have to spend way more time on it than I should. And so I am of the mindset of if I can simplify it, I'm going to simplify it. Like if I showed the reference that I'm looking at right now, actually I should. Okay, so this is the reference I'm looking at. As it is, I already simplified it and got rid of this whole bit. And then I'm simplifying it again and I made this a straight line. The reference I was actually looking at on my computer had like extra divot points like that. But I'm not doing that. Yeah, I forgot that I changed her design again, so I might actually need to zoom out to look at this, but I can simplify it again just by doing that. So still making it like exist, but making it a bit easier on my arms so that I don't have to redo the pattern like 15 times to get it correct because I'm a fool and made it really complicated on myself for no reason. I think it's because I got over. Oh god, stripes! I hate stripes. Doing that Tygon killed me because I don't know how to do tiger stripes for the life of me. But yeah, I've gotten into the habit of simplifying designs because for a hot minute there, I thought I had to have really complicated designs for my character to be like worth it because everyone who was cool had these really complicated designs for their characters. And so my brain was like, in order for your character to be cool and like be worth other people drawing and blah blah blah, it has to also be complicated and convoluted and yada yada. And I am so glad that I don't think like that anymore. That I'm like, you know what? A character can just look kind of boring and that's fine. They can just be kind of boring. They don't have to look like the most interesting fucking thing you've ever seen. They can just look like a lion. And that's fine. Like, I'm making my peace with that. Like, I think Falala and her crew are probably the most complicated designs I have now. Like, Mayozi's design's pretty simple. Tayo's is, in theory, simple. Until you actually have to draw it, like my dumbass does. And then I'm like, oh god, everything's wrong. I should have coloured in the body properly, and now I have to do it again. Here, you, this, the reference, this. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I just kind of made peace with like having a design be super duper complicated because I thought that's what it needed to be interesting. It didn't. It didn't help that I was around like. Again, this was during the Savannah Panthera days. I was around like Lollipine and those kind of character artists who their characters are always kind of busy and then they do interesting stuff with them. And so my brain kind of equated the busy character design with, oh, that makes a character interesting, which is incorrect, like completely incorrect. But it is what my brain had done. So I needed to break myself out of that habit real quick, smart. Especially when it... Don't do that. Especially when it comes to, like, RM. Because, like, I don't want to have to draw a really complicated character over and over and over again. I don't. Not anymore. I'm tired of that. I want to actually be able to enjoy the character and draw them whenever I want. And not be like, fuck's sake, this is going to take me 1,000 years. Because I have to draw, like, 1,000,001 spots, or 1,000,001 stripes, or all these complicated design elements. It's why, like, Rayoa is really plain. Yeah, that makes sense. I would do the same, but I'm a little bitch baby and I like all my designs. And I'm like, no, I won't get rid of them. Why? Oh, because I've still got reference on, don't I? Sure do. I need to remember to take that off. There we go. Would probably go like that. That sounds like a good idea. I have no idea what to do with those, like, when I'm done with the Hypocub designs, what I want to do with them. Because, like, I'm not going to use them. Because they're Hypocubs. And I'm like, can I sell them? Is that okay? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Because they're, like, mixed with other people's characters. At the moment, mostly yours, I will admit. But it's still other people's characters, and I don't want to take that away from people. Maybe I offer them to people first? I don't know. Fuck, that's the best I can come up with. Which is not a lot, to be honest, which... Fair enough, I'm annoying and whatever. This one. Did I do the nose on this layer as well? I did. That's fine, I'll do the nose again. On another layer. It's fine, we just won't talk about it. Move it back up here so I have an idea of what the hell I'm doing. Yeah. Which is how I'd want it. I'd just be concerned if they like try and make it connected, because it's like, no, it's absolutely not connected. Stop that. See, this is what I meant earlier when I said if I have art block or if I've had like a particularly bad time drawing or whatever, I will draw Falala because she's always a pleasure to draw. Like, even if I get her a bit wonky, I know her so well and just enjoy drawing her design that it doesn't matter. I can just draw her and be content. Now, normally I wouldn't do this all the way down because she has an ear marking, but I actually need to have that open like that because this is also this color. Yep. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, true. I messed up my hair just then. That's fine. Yeah, I think Falala is my one and only one of those, where drawing her is just the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Like, I never have a single problem when it comes to drawing her. Like I said, even when I draw her weird, I don't mind it as much as if I do with other characters. And I want to say she's easy to draw and or get right, but she probably isn't. She's one of my more complicated characters. But she doesn't have like stripes or anything going on, so maybe that helps. I forgot she has a shoulder marking. I'm big dumb. I forgot she has like that going on. Did I do that right in the first try? No. Yes? Yes, I did actually. Holy shit, that's really funny. Yeah, I think I'll just draw her, see how far I can get through on the flat color before it hits 12. which I think will be 8 AM for you guys. Or for you at the very least. How does it go from there? Probably has like a dip and then like that. Yeah, that'll work. Sometimes I try to be really accurate to where the markings should be if like a character sits down to lie down. And then sometimes I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care. The marking could just exist. It could just look like that. That's fine. But yeah, I love this baby so much. Time to fix up that nose. I think I need to make that just a little bit wider. There we go. I honestly forget how the hell to do the muzzle spots on her face. 7:35, yeah, so it will be like 8 when I'm done. Yeah. That's why, okay. Not me forgetting how my character looks. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Oh, I've been sitting down for a long time. Ow. So I actually do it. That, which explains why I was doing them wrong before. Yeah, that looks so much better. Goddamn. I want to say that's not right. Yeah, it's not. It's the same as the nose. Okay, I think I've messed this up. I think this needs to be more carved in. Obviously not this much, but I'm just gonna do that as a baseline and then fix it from there. It needs to be more like that, I think. I don't know, to be honest. Let's do that really quick just so I can really carve this out. Ah! Well, you can let them out. I'm not going anywhere for now. Like, I'll probably still be here. My partner doesn't get off till 12 tonight, so at the very least I'm going to be here till 12. I should not be colour picking from there because it's got stuff all over it. Why did you do that? And that. There we go. Drive myself crazy, why not? Better. Brilliant. Let's do those markings now. Oh dear. That's okay. Like I said, I'll be here. And even once I stop streaming, I'll still be around. I just won't be live. I'll just be hanging out. Hmm. God, that looks so creepy. That's completely incorrect. Hmm. How do I fix it and make it look less creepy? Because, like, that ain't it, fam. I'm assuming the solution is to like... I think it's just how open her eyes are. No, it's how big they are. That's it. Nope, it's still just as creepy. Let's try this again. That looks better. It looks weird, but it looks better. I don't know. I do kind of want this one to be looking the other way, though. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta... There we go. God, that took forever. But ta-da! Now, I normally don't draw these things, so I might actually leave them out. And then I might fix this slightly. I might also make her mouth just a little bit bigger and darker because it, at the moment, is getting overshadowed by everything else happening. I still want that, but I want syrup. Give me the syrup. There we go. And she's done. Ah. Oh, crack go with everything. Ah, okay. Yeah, except this. There we go. That's better. Now it's done. Now it's done. And there we go. Within the space of 2 hours, I did that. And that's what I mean by Falala is my baby, and I love her so much. She's incredibly easy for me to draw because I love her to bits. But yeah, that is my baby. That feels good. Feels good to draw. It's been a minute since I've been able to draw. So, it feels good. Now I can get rid of that, and I can freak out for a second. Get rid of that. You do this. Ignore the sounds. Put that in there. But yeah, she'll probably be my channel mascot because I like Falala a lot. She's my baby. I'm like, look at her. How can you not love her? She looks so fucking cute. I don't know. She's just cute and sweet, and I like her. And so she's gonna be my channel mascot. Fight me. How long have I been live? 4.5 hours. Jesus. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. But I played Turmoil for like... can't remember now. An hour? Was it 8? It was 8, so 2 hours I played Turmoil. Or a little bit under 2 hours I played Turmoil. And then I drew for a little under 2 hours. And then I talked for half an hour, at the very least. Oh well. I had fun. It was fun. It was nice to do this. I do, however, need a better chair, because this chair sucks. It's broken. Like, as hell. And my phone is politely reminding me, you should be going to bed, bitch. And I'm like, I am fully aware I should be going to bed, but I'm not, because my partner is on his way home, and we're gonna make steak and pasta, because neither of us have had dinner. Because he's been at work since 4 PM, and I've been... busy. Not with this. I could have had dinner before this, but I wasn't hungry. I don't know why. I haven't had that much to eat today. I just wasn't hungry. Which is, it's good. It's good that I'm not hungry all the time. It's fantastic. I appreciate it. I have gone from needing to eat constantly to needing to eat maybe twice a day. And it is great. I love every second of it. I might... actually, no, I'll leave that open. But I will switch to 2. So that it's just me vibing out, existing. And then I'll flip back just to show Yoki the finished artwork. And then I will probably call a stream because my partner is on his way home. And I want to say hi to him when he gets home. But yeah, that was the stream. A long, convoluted stream, but it was a stream. It was nice. It was nice to do. It really was. It was nice to... it's nice to do this and talk and exist for a little while. Like I said, need a better chair, definitely, because this chair sucks. Ugh, my back hurts and my body hurts and ugh. Ugh, but yeah, I don't know. And again, my irises are not black, by the way, they are brown. It just comes up black on camera. It comes up black on every goddamn camera. Every camera I have comes out. Well, no. It just tends to look black all the time, which sucks because it makes me look mildly possessed. Oh well. It is what it is. As people say. But yeah, I'll vibe here and wait, because it's not like I've got other things to do. I could start the pasta, but I don't really want to. I'm lazy about it. Oh god, I didn't realize my ears needed to pop. Everything sounds clear now. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. That's terribly, terribly bad. Oh no. But yeah, depending on how I feel, I might stream tomorrow morning as well. I might not. At the moment, the plan is to. Plan is to stream tomorrow from 11 till 2. I might do a game. That's okay. I'm gonna hop off because my partner's on his way home and I need to start getting tea kind of ready. Not really ready because I don't know how long he's gonna be. But yeah, thank you for jumping on and watching me draw. If I can reach the button, give me a second. I ended up finishing it. So she might end up being my channel mascot, she might not, but I'm probably gonna draw a lot. So yeah, thanks for hopping on. Have a good rest. Be well. And I'll chat with you later. Bye.